Salutations, goblins. Welcome to another Friday stream. Hope you've all had a good week. Welcome, welcome. Today, we are back with the wheel. I'm just going to locate the wheel itself. Where are you?
Greetings.
I'll talk to you in a minute, Jerin. Chill. Here we go. Oh, I didn't set my chats up properly. I have an armor rack next to Mephisto that can consistently drop sacred round dashes. I've never said that that word out loud before. The sacred rondage. Rondage? Well, that's nice. I hope you get the 45 4 socks. I just had the most Swedish morning. I just finished mounting an IKEA bed and now Zarfen time. That's awesome, Julianski. The Swedish national treasures, IKEA and Zarfen the Loot Goblin. So, we are back to this challenge. Oh, I tried moving with the WASD. I've been playing some Path of Exile this week, Path of Exile 2, and I love using WASD movement in that game.
Greetings.
Right, no minimap. So, last time we beat Andariel by shooting her with Witch Wild String and then swapping to Malice to trigger the open wounds. I didn't check the recording, but someone told me it took like what, 20-25 minutes? And we are completely out of rejuvenation potions. We completely ran out of antidotes. We have no gold to revive Emilio. And I gotta be honest, guys. For the first time in a long time, perhaps ever, I am a little bit scared that I won't be able to finish a challenge. Like if you play hardcore, which I don't do often, but sometimes, you can die, and you know, then it's over, but that's what you sign up for with hardcore. But oftentimes otherwise, you can somehow grind through or push through. But I don't know, man, with no mana, with no health potions, and we lost the spirit at the end of last stream. It was more like 60 minutes. I don't know about that. It was long, but not 60 minutes. But we have like all of the rules. I actually need to look at them myself. No combat skills, no cube, no trade, no rares. Players 3 in hell now, by the way. No masteries, no minimap, no fire damage, no magic items. I did drop 4 items, no health potions, and no lightning damage. And that's of course what got rid of the spirit, because of the Orc rune. So, without any questions, we need to do some kind of farming at the start of this stream. I'm not scared. We believe in you. Oh, then I'm sure it's gonna work out. It will be grindy, too grindy, but possible. I just saw the last line, yeah. It's rough. No one said it would be easy. No one said it would be that hard, yeah. I think you should crowdsource rules for the next rules-based challenge. Yeah, that's also a fun idea. But I don't know, the way to do that would be to like donation gate it, I guess. Or you could vote for it. Maybe I'm just young and naive in my streamer journey, but I'd feel a little bit dirty donation walling a rule set. Yeah, we ended up going with Cure. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do now is swap back to... Oh, I thought I lost this. Swap back to... On this switch, we can swap back to caster gear. And actually, I've been running around with a 4-socketed sword. Without spirit, before I lost the spirit, which is of course stupid. I mean, I might as well use the strength because of the 10 vitality, basically. And 2 mana after each kill, actually. What am I gonna do for a hat? Lore. Stealth looks good. This looks good. Fire rest looks good. This looks good, I think. Yeah, also no town portals. Did you check your inventory for lightning damage yet? Not really, but I mean, I don't have any charms. And what other than my weapon can have lightning damage? I guess some weird unique could have it. Oh, cold damage would get rid of the Ravenfrost. That would suck. I think I'm clear of lightning damage, but good thing to check anyway. So good call out. Ooh, I made myth. I forgot about that. Though... What do we think, guys? Level 21 Warcry at 45 FCR. Sorry. What do we think? Level 21 Warcry with 45 FCR or level 23 Warcry with 20 FCR. Oh, run walk as well. Yeah. Yeah, that probably puts it over the top. So this has life regen, right? All right, we can figure all that out while I am grinding. Let's not forget players 3. Does Warcry trigger on striking stuff? No, unfortunately only, you know, straight up attacks, like swinging your weapon or shooting a bow. We might be going back to normal, but we can start with a few tower runs. We have a pretty good tower map. Yeah, exactly. I just realized we can't make Harmony either because it has lightning. Yeah, I was thinking about Harmony last time. Like, that could be a good, you know, catch all types of damage rune words, but it has fire damage and lightning damage. I don't think we should have a map at all. Yeah, we don't have a map. Oh, yeah, you mean I shouldn't have the ground I walk on either? Well, that seems tough. All right. Let's see what we can make happen. And the ghostly devilkin is kind of owning me. I'm just gonna run. Maybe we need to go to Nightmare. Yeah, it's actually completely ruining me that I can't... It's completely ruining me that I'm not stun locking the bosses. Morning, shout out to your mental endurance. You're welcome for the content. Alright, I should have saved and exited. If you have a spirit, can't you use it because you don't attack? No, 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 no. Gear with lightning damage is banned. The problem is if we go back to Act 1, sorry, if we go back to Nightmare, we will lose the map, and I think the map is actually pretty good. Also, I don't think I had my war prize on, sorry about that. I've been playing other characters this week. I forgot to buff, yeah. And I have Fine Potion. Alright, let's start off in like the Bloodmore, just to get some rejuves going, maybe one Emilio. Forgot to buff. Someone else says he always does, and I can't even argue. Talrune, Amethyst, Diamond. And the problem for me right now is that I don't even know, like, what are we dreaming about? Like, what kind of rune word can save us here? Like Heart of the Oak? Are you seeing this? I'm dodging ice wolves. Stupid quills. Well, it's physical immune, so let's move on. Faith, yeah. I guess. Oh, hello, New Game Plus. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this looks really dangerous. And this too. Actually, I shouldn't have gone here. I should have went somewhere else, because I can't really fight quill rats with no healing. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Proton Cannon. So right now we are trying to find any sort of healing in form of rejuve potions. Can do a short second recap. Last time I beat Hell Andariel, but it took every bit of resource. All the resources I had. I have no potions. I have no... Well, I have mana potions. I have no potions. I can't use healing potions. I have no town portal scrolls. I have no mercenary, and I have no gold. I lost my spirit. And the battle proved to me that act bosses are gonna be super difficult. I actually have no idea how we're gonna tackle Duriel. So, one of the things I'm thinking about is there something we can do with, like, if we go for a rogue mercenary instead, so that she's ranged, can I somehow become tanky enough to tank Duriel, and then she can wear him down with some crushing blow or something? But I'm really reaching here. It's probably not worth killing the zombies, to be honest. But at least I got the mana back. Yeah, range crushing blow sucks too. That's right. Like, I think it works like this. Crushing blow takes away 1/4 of any monster's current HP, but it doesn't scale with higher player settings, so we're taking away 1/4 of a player 1 monster's HP. So already, because we're playing on players 3, crushing blow will do less. Then on a ranged mercenary, I believe or in any ranged attack, I believe crushing blow's effectiveness is cut in half. And then I believe that, again, isn't isn't it also cut again against act bosses? I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's even worse against act bosses. I think it's cut in half again. So like crushing blow is gonna deal like 1/16 or something if a ranged mercenary uses it against a boss. Or actually maybe even 1/32, 1/32 part. Why is he using only shouts and not normal attacks too? Because my war cry deals 700 damage, my normal attack deals 50. So I mean, and I have a 45% chance to hit. So that's the reason. And the reason I haven't tried building a good weapon, like I made my strength rune word for crushing blow in a normal axe, and the reason I'm not putting it in a better base is because all of the combat skills are banned. And without the extra damage and attack rating, I don't think normal attacks are really worth it. Especially without masteries either. Go for harmony. Yeah, exactly. Can't use harmony. I could use black. That's true. Maybe I even have the runes for black. I would guess that I don't have a Thal rune. Hey Zarfen, love the new video. Oh, thank you, Gurkgubben. Glad you do. It feels very good to be uploading again after not uploading for literally 2 months. I want to promise you guys that it's not gonna happen again, a 2-month like hiatus, but let's be honest, that's not something I can promise, right? It has happened before. But I can promise you that next video is not gonna take 2 months. By the way, you guys and your comments about my accent, and I know you don't do it because to be mean, but I was looking at YouTube videos how to say the TH sound in like strength and the and then. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to reproduce that live on air. Five sockets. Well, here's our faith base. No, I'm just kidding. We need something better. On the bright side, we do have at least 1 respec. I was gonna say 2 respecs, but we might only have 1 respec. Or 2. Just make Hoto. Why no Spirit? Because Spirit has lightning damage. Man, it's so rough. Oh, I actually do have a couple of... Alright. Commentary on halt until I figure out my inventory. Yeah, I mean, I can't really fight elite monsters either, right? Health? Oh, health shrines should be allowed, right? There's only health potions that's not allowed. Honor is probably okay. But you can't make honor in bows, right? You need to make it in a melee weapon. Or maybe you were just saying that honor would be good. Maybe you weren't saying I should make it in the 5-socket bow we just found. Yeah, honor could be good. Also, just remembered about Grim Ward, which supposedly increases physical damage, and Warcry is physical damage. Ooh, hello. Shark skin gloves. Alright, not gonna lie, guys. before I identified them, I thought they were Dracula,s but that's the wrong type. It's the right, how do you say, graphics, but it's the wrong base type. Dracula's could save me. Dracula's grasp. Dracula's can drop here. That makes sense. This is not that high of level of an area. That high of an area level. Damage against undead. Well, this kind of suck. I guess they do have 10 energy, which is like 10 mana. Horrible. I'm actually gonna throw them on the ground. Oh yeah, Spirit Shield. Yeah, we could use a Spirit Shield. Though we would need to find a Monarch and invest 156 strength. But at this point, I think that would be worth it. Does anyone remember which mercenary we have? Like what aura? Zweihanda. Ah. Nur ohne socket. Nicht gut. And a two-handed sword. Pass. Just get Enigma from strength. Schade, yeah. Eine, ohne means without, right? Yeah, ohne means without. It's eine. Or ein. Oh, right, yeah, I mean Emilio. Yeah, Emil, you know, discount Emilio. I found a Cham rune in the Den of Evil non-terror recently. I could go look for that. Oh yeah, good call out, Festival. Yeah, duress would be awesome. That was actually one of the things I thought about. Now that you mentioned it, I'm gonna take credit. No, I'm just kidding. I thought about that off stream. Yeah, duress or duress, that could be really good because it has open wounds and crushing blow on the armor. It needs an rune, which is not, you know, that easy to find. But it's not, you know, unreasonable either. From the Countess. Flail. 3-socket flail. Black base. 5-socket flail. 5-socket flail. Duress is nice until we lose cold damage. Yeah, that's actually one thing. If we go for duress, we will be super susceptible, like super weak to losing cold damage. Oh, nice! I managed to stun the boss, and I'm not sure if this is true, but it seems to me like elites are hard to stun. But once you stun them, if you keep stunning them, you can keep them stun locked. But getting the first stun on a super unique or elite, that seems to be very inconsistent. Or maybe it's just that the stun length is so long, so once they get stunned, it usually gets re-triggered because the timing is so long. Well, let's be a good Barb or a good Horker and use find item on the elites, and then save find potion for chaff. If you give cure to prayer, Emilio, yeah, then unfortunately my cure is made in a barbarian only helm as a desperate measure against Andariel. It was the only helm I had available to me, 3-socketed helm. But yeah, Emilio with the double healing seems pretty good right now. Alright, well now we're fairly stocked on those at least. Those. Actually, I should start picking up some elite bases just to have... Oh, 3-socketed Tyrant Club. I mean... What if we need to fight at some point? So what are the rules so far? You can find them up here in the top left corner. They are in order that we roll them. And we are in Act 2 of Hell currently. But I entered Act 2 with literally nothing. I did not see Bishiboshi there. I think it's worth taking out Bishiboshi because then I can take down the entire camp of Fallen, and that should be so many find potionable bodies that I definitely think it's worth it. In hindsight, maybe I didn't need to use the second. Full rejuve, but I think it was worth it. Oh, black base it is. Can you make black in this? For some reason, I thought it was only flails. But maybe that's because I only ever made a black flail. But it would be strange if it was only a single weapon subtype. Like, for example, you can't make Heart of the Oak in a hammer, for example, even though they are both mace classes. Polished wand. Barbed club. Clubs, hammers, and maces. Well, alright, nice. Well, this is certainly a club. Black. Yeah, black has attack speed, crushing blow. I think a bit of ED as well. Here I go again, planning for the worst. And despite planning for the worst, I still get caught off guard when I roll something bad. Well, actually, you want to know something kind of nice? When attacking slower or casting spells slower, my mana potions last longer. You know, gotta stay on the positive side. Let's see if I can find item the champions. Well, that didn't work out. Then find potion the rest. The main problem I'm having right now, I think... Oh, I have a couple of portal scrolls. Okay, good. Step 1. War Club. Nah, I need a shield. Sorry, getting sidetracked already. 30 minutes into the stream. Okay, so this is what I meant to say. The problem is that I need gold for Emilio. I think I need Emilio. But by not being able to sell anything, it's so hard to build up the gold reserve. This is certainly a club, mace class. Yeah, the problem with mace classes is that they are so weird, right? Because this is a mace class. This is a mace class, and even... Oh, the wand wasn't here, but wands are mace classes, so they are kind of weird. The main problem you're having right now are all the rules at the top left. Yeah, true. Wow, I'm almost at 1k life before battle orders. Hello Zarfen, watched your poison only challenge this morning and I have a question. Why didn't you use poison potions at all? Yes, I wish I brought that up in the video. The reason is that strangling gas potions, as they are called, they are not usable until level 6. They have a level requirement, so I couldn't use them at the very start, like to get up from level 1. And then after that, I found that the damage they dealt, it is like 24 poison damage, I think, was just insignificant compared to the poison creeper. In hindsight, I should still have been using them a little bit, because you can, you know, I could let my poison creeper work on one group, and then I could throw gas potions at some random ranged enemy. But that was my reasoning anyway.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, get that magic item out of here. Oh man, lots of activity today in both chats. Happy to have so many people here. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry in advance because I'm gonna have to focus so hard on this game today. Hello, long time YouTube watcher, first time catching a stream. Must say I love your content, your challenge runs are something I absolutely love to watch, either way while working or just waiting for stuff. Oh, thank you, Mick. I appreciate the kind words. Need to grind a bit to res discount Emilio, yeah. You could put hustle in that club. Ooh, now you're talking. But I don't have a co-rune. The co-rune was on the sets only assassin. Or you're saying that I should farm a co-rune, I guess. Because we have Shale and we have the IO. Shale co-IO. I think that's hustle anyway. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. But then that is also the backup plan, right? I think we're gonna struggle to be better than Warcry. Bulwark is in a normal helm, but Cure is in a lion helm. Unfortunately. Oh, it's Shay Co-Eld. Alright. Bulwark. Bulwark. Have you seen my bulwark? It's right here. Alright, let's go and grab a free heal. Akara is not a healing potion, as far as I know. Actually, I think now that I have time to warm up, now that I have had time to warm up, speaking of mace class weapons, no, that was staff class. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think that I should go and go into the tower anyway, not fight anything, because you know what? You remember what lies on the floor on level 5, right? Gold. Now here we have a problem. I don't really remember the map for the tower. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. And of course, no mini-map. But I know that we should always go left. So I think we'll find our way through. Super chest. Ooh, some gold. Then I'm just gonna run, leaving one mana potion behind. So I think it's inevitable that we use a few full rejuves every run. So on one hand, we need to fight some enemies to keep the rejuve bank going, but we can try one with running. Yeah, armor and weapon racks too. Yeah, true. That could be big. Yeah, you're talking about Catacombs Forgotten Tower level 5, I assume. Well, the thing I was talking about was gold piles on the floor. And let's make an effort in trying to see how much gold there is in one of those piles, or in all the piles together. Oh, I'm lost. Alright, this looks good. This looks right. Alright, here it is. Phew. Picking up flawless gems again. I'm not sure exactly why. Probably just habit. By the way, after streaming this like so much over the past couple of weeks, it's been so hard to go back to playing another character because my brain has to go like, oh, I can't use heal. Oh, actually, I can use healing potions, and then like not turning on my minimap. You know, trying to think about everything I'm not allowed to do. Right, now we have 2.7k. Ooh, this is a bad level 5. Now we're... Oh, so that was like... Not 5k, a little bit more than 5k. Pretty decent, actually. What? Well, I only lost experience. No, I lost all of my gold. I don't think I can go back there without gear. Well, easy come, easy go. You could cube your flawless gems and trade them at vendors for money. Yeah. If I break 2 rules at once, do they cancel each other out? Yeah, I think tower is too dangerous. The problem is that if I go to... This is a pretty good tower map, and it's a map that I can obviously find my way through. If we go to Nightmare, we will lose this map. I'm level 71 right now. And my gear, you can see my gear in the gear link at the top of the chats, but I guess for VOD viewers, I should do a little bit of an overview. Sorry for not doing it until like 40 minutes into the stream, if you're watching the VOD. This is actually solid block chance. Maybe this is what we need to tank act bosses in the future. But if you don't, yeah, if I don't go back to Nightmare, I might never get Emilia back. That's true. Well, we do have 17k in the stash still. And of course, in hindsight, it was greedy of me to not use the full rejuve against that archer pack. But with limited rejuves, I got stingy. But of course, now I have 10. So I should... It's absolutely not worth dying. Tower is a trap. Where would you go? Kumadrin. Because I'm not married to the tower. But I don't know where else I could realistically go. Actually, with how slow my cast rate is, maybe I should be a hybrid fighter. Use Warcry for the very long stun, 5.2 seconds, and then the rest of the time, just attack instead of spamming it over and over. Though 700 physical damage is really good. Oh, thank you, Inertia Driven, for joining the Goblin gang. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do one tower run, then we can discuss. Let's juke them. Oh, too slow. Nice try, champs. Good luck on the run. Thank you. It will surely be needed. Oh, already voice cracking, or not cracking, but wearing down. Is it still a voice crack if you if it fizzles out like that, or is it a voice crack only if it does this? Why did I do that? Diamond bow, that's elite, right? An elite level bow. Ooh, 4 sockets. Actually, is 4 sockets even good if we can't make harmony? What else can we do? Like fortitude? Nice try, chumps. That surely won't come back to bite us, yeah. Just make faith. 4 tails. Oh, actually, insight. I wish I could make insight, but rare runes in insight makes it banned because of the fire damage. I don't blame you for that though. We have a lot of rules and I've done that several times already. 42 to all resistances. We should have been a paladin for this challenge. 3 socket, 42 all res crown shield, 50% base block. Slap a Rel or Tal in this and you have like 75 to all, or like 85 to all resistances. 85 to 90. That doesn't help us. We're not a paladin, but one can dream of what could have been. Alright, now we have 4k, 4.1k. Oh, this is a lot of gold. As long as I don't die now. Ooh, Slayer Guard too. Oh, that was like 12k. Liking the tower so far. That's for sure. Dies like 10 times, finds one pile of like 12k and like, ooh, I love the tower. War cry, battle cry, but +1 to increased speed, and I made the ruling before that makes such an item banned, because it does give me passive benefits whether I like it or not. I think I have enough for one Emilio right now, or I don't even remember who we got in the roster. Oh, it's Durga. Let's go and grab Durga. Love your runs. I'm trying to run myself with your rule set and it's going good so far. Oh, nice, Pitspawn, foul dog. Which run are you doing? This one? Can you sell it? Yeah, I'm not allowed to sell stuff. Shale Jalo Ice. Yep. Hello, Malo. Just go back to town and stash the gold. Oh yeah, I could do that as well.
Hello again.
Throw the bow. No, 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 no. What if we end up needing a 4-socketed bow? Though I'm pretty sure we are never gonna be able to use a 4-socketed longsword for anything good anymore. I mean, this is a really... 33 to 40 base is not great, but it's a pretty tight range. And with a rune word in that, it could be a decent Amazon, like a Rogue Merc bow. Though will it ever be better than a Witch Wild? Probably not. And yes, that is a Gull rune in the WWS. Arctic Furs.
Well,
do we really not have a better...
I'll put that to good use.
Do we really not have any better armor for him? I guess we only have socketed armors. Oh, we have this as well. 50% chance to cast level 15 Holy Bolt when struck. Level 20 Holy Bolt, 200 charges or 124 charges. Alright, let's just go and kill the Countess. We can theory craft later or at the same time. Ooh, Thal rune. Now we can actually make black, I believe, because I think I have the other ones. Io and Nef. Or maybe I used my only Nef to make Myth. Thought I heard something. Durga's damage is not so impressive, actually. Though I guess he has a defensive aura. Elite archers? No, thank you. Oh, we have plenty of Io runes. Oh, so I do have so I do have black. Thal, Io, Nef. The thing though is that making black in a Tyrant Club is only good if we end up going the fighting route. Is this gonna turn into an Act 3 Lower Cross farm fest? I cannot promise you that it won't be. Let's say it like that for now. I mean, Lower Cross is a great place to farm, but if I can avoid it, I'd like to try to not go there on streams. Actually, have I been running around with this weapon swap out? Yeah, I think I have. Whoops, alright. A flail type would still be better. Yeah, I think so. Because even though black does have more attack speed and it has some ED, I do not remember how much, but it does have some ED. But it's still mostly about the crushing blow, right? Making smoke? Yeah, I would love to make a smoke. We need lamb, though. And I guess another Nef, because now I think we're out of Nef runes also. Ooh, Big potion drop. You could make a white one for the 20 FCR. Ooh, I like it. Ndadang. I do have a dull rune, I think. Yeah, a white one could be pretty cool. FCR. Oh, look, interesting. The lightning damage is not paused. That's kind of funny. I haven't seen that before. Whee! Whee! Since I only have 4 portal scrolls, let's try and wait until we get to town naturally. I guess I need to find a wand naturally now. Or go back to normal, but then I'll lose the map. Or maybe it's not that big of a deal to lose the map. Maybe it's better to do, you know, some reasonable backtracking for a while and then try to push on. Because I'm not losing the Act 2 map, I'm only losing the tower map, basically. You can use the level... yeah, I can use the Holy Bolt charges to heal Durga. Yeah, that's a really powerful thing that you can do with a Holy Bolt Paladin. You can position yourself so that like your Mercenary stands between you and the boss, and then you can damage the boss and heal your Mercenary at the same time. And that does end up becoming pretty powerful. Oh, immune to physical. Well, that was only the ghost. I guess I can kill Ace Killer. Well, I kind of regret even trying to now. But now I'm committed. Is the game a little loud again today, or is it fine? How am I doing on keys? I'm doing fine, but... Oops, that's a magic item. It's fine, game's fine, a bit loud, perfect. Well... Alright. That was my bad. And now I tilted, I went back to normal. Because at this rate, I'm not making any progress in hell, right? Spawn back in Lumbridge. I understand that just because I watched a bunch of RuneScape content on YouTube. I've never played it myself, actually.
Approach and let's trade. Greetings.
Why 2 health potions? Good question. Just checking if there was a cheaper one, but 8k, that's fine. I can't trade. Why didn't you say anything before I was talking about shopping? Alright, well, I already paid the tax for the mistake of 8k gold. 11 rules is starting to become a bit much to remember, and I guess you did tell me no shopping. So where should I find a 2-socketed wand then? I guess I should have picked them up at the start of the game. 1 spin for every mess up. Oh, no way, man. No way. I mean, I like the the idea in theory, but ain't no way that I'm gonna do that. Nightmare cows. I'm thinking, that's why I'm quiet. My initial gut reaction was, there's no way I can do cows, but actually... Now you're tricking me again. I can't do cow level, because that needs to use the cube. It was a good idea otherwise, because I'm pretty sure I could stun lock the cows forever.
Good morning.
1k gold. Alright. Well, now I burned the map, so we can do some nightmare farming. I think step 1 is to get Emilio back. At least our inventory space is spacious, yeah. I like that. You need to stay positive, you know. Cube is allowed for quests, so it should be allowed for cows. I don't understand that line of reasoning. You're not the first one to put that argument forth, but I do not see how the cow level is a quest. You know what's funny? I thought maybe we can do the terror zone. But what's the terror zone? Oh, it's the outer steps. Alright, now I know. It is a quest in the code. Alright, okay, well, that's a valid argument, I'd say.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Though I'm still not going to do it, with the only reason being that the only reason the rule says no cube except quest items is of course because without the cube at all, you can't beat the game. So what it really means is no cube except mandatory quest items. And I'm not going to lie to you and say that that's not what I meant when I wrote it. Probably never gonna use amethysts. Probably never gonna use that. Might use a bunch of diamonds. Well, I probably don't need 5, since I can't cube them anyway. Alright, I'm actually overstocked on potions. That's an unusual feeling. You dropped your rejuves. Did I really? I don't think so. If you don't kill Radamant or don't save Anya, you're not beating the game, same as Calso. Well, that's not true. You beat the game by killing Bale. Because then Deckard Cain comes to Harrogath, smiles and tells you, congratulations, you're now a Slayer or whatever. Or champion. You beat the game by getting the Grail. Alright, yeah, let's talk about that. What do you consider 100%ing Diablo 2 to be? Is it completing all the quests? Completing all the areas? Do you need to get to level 99? Do you need to get to level 99 with every character? Do you need to finish the Holy Grail? Do you need to do everything? Or is Diablo 2 simply impossible to 100%? Thank you, DP Canev. Thank you for all the hard work and great content. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for your continued support. All of the above. So it's 99 with all, the full grail, everything, and then it's still impossible to complete. Or impossible to 100%. Ethereal Grail. Oh, I'm refusing that opinion. Saying you can 100% the game, but requiring you to finishing an Ethereal Grail to do it, that's just too much. I refuse that. I refuse that opinion. Light Plate. Heavenly Garb. Unfortunately, Garb is short for garbage, right? Though maybe it has a little bit of FCR? No. Well, actually, 10 to all resistances, attack against... Well, is this... Yeah, this is probably better on Emilio or Durga than Arctic Spheres, but not by much. %100% all items. You mean like all perfect items? Teemu Insight. Oh, yeah, actually. Well, that's it. That's actually it's not that big of a difference, actually. Oh, this has 15 mana region too, my bad. So it's like slightly more mana region. Try the pit, you can get every item in the game. What I am worried about in the pit is archers. If we're talking about the hell pit anyway. Maybe the mausoleum would be safer, but aren't skeletons physical resistant? Same with the rocky... No, what's it called? The tombs in the rocky... Right outside of town in Act 2. Is it the rocky tomb? No, that doesn't seem right. The stony tomb, yeah. The stony tombs. Imp portals are also fun for looting, but inconsistent. Oh, really? Hmm. No minimap is the worst because it can't be like outplayed or outgrinded, is basically what they're saying. Yeah, I agree. But I think no minimap is a fun stream rule. No minimap. If I play this challenge offline on my own, no minimaps would just be pure awfulness for me, without any real like gain in how interesting it is. But now you can watch me get lost, which I guess some people think is not fun. You would rather see me grind through the challenges. 4k gold. Yeah, if I can't sell stuff anyway, maybe I'm better off going to hell. Because making money in Nightmare without selling is kind of a pain.
Greetings.
Best act, hands down, Act 3. I've actually changed my mind on this. I used to think that Act 3 was the worst, and I really liked Act 5. I kind of like Act 3 nowadays, to be honest. And I'm not that big of a fan of Act 5 anymore, because when you play it as a challenge run, it's just a little bit tedious and not very interesting. I think I'm more likely to want a second 2-socket armor than a 4-socket longsword.
Hello.
Yeah, Act 4 is unfortunately not very fun. Like, the 3 first areas of Act 4 are very samey and boring. Act 5 gets off the... or Act 4 kind of gets off the hook because it's fast, and the end is pretty cool. Like, the Chaos Sanctuary is very cool. But yeah, it's a short and not very eventful act. So that could be the worst. How good is Nightmare Travincal for money? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, sorry, someone else said that before as well, and I guess I didn't listen. Actually, I don't even have the Mephisto waypoints, so I guess we're not gonna do meth farming. But yeah, this could be good. Nightmare Travincal. Lightning damage is not looking so hot. Or no, I'm thinking about Brem Spark Fist in the Endurance level 3. That's the one that's always lightning enchanted. These are all random stats. Though I'm not killing them fast enough, really. Okay, I am. Stone skin. Ooh, a ring. Oh, heal rune. No, I already have the heal rune. I wanted the heal rune to make myth, but I already have that. Well, I'm not complaining about another one of those. And maybe this is our first, what's it called, angelic ring, and then we find another angelic ring, and then we found angelic amulet, and then we find a low rune to make a grief. This looked fine. Decent amount of gold. I used 2 potions. Rejuve potions, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Another Cathans. Well, I prefer this skin, so... cosmetic upgrade, I guess. Durga would be helpful in Nightmare. But I can't afford to resurrect him. I actually found low root in Terror Zone. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna be so unexpected, finding a low rune in the Nightmare. I found an rune once. I think it was an rune on a challenge, and that felt like, whoa, what, really? So I can't imagine a low rune. That's gonna be pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I got sidetracked in the act discussion. Yes, Act 1, by far the best act. No question about it. In my opinion, the atmosphere, it's just unmatched. Well, this is pretty safe. Not that easy necessarily, and actually I think I'm losing mana potions, especially when they are stone skin. But that's fine. Farming mana potions shouldn't be a problem. Just watch your set only assassin where you put the Amrune in Saigon's helm. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. That Amrune was from a Nightmare Terror Zone. I was thinking about an older challenge, but that's true. That Amrune was from a Nightmare Terror Zone. So I should have been able to remember that one. Right, and now let's make sure to use Find Item to hope for more gold drops. I mean, this is still a decent pile, like gold pile for Nightmare at 1.5k. Stash? I want... Oh, alright. Another 200 gold. I'm not loving... this Travancore, but what else to do? Maybe I should just go back to hell and try the Stony Tombs. I keep saying he needs to be a stun bot for Durga. Yeah, I think the problem is that Durga doesn't deal that much damage right now. And the reason Durga died wasn't because I didn't stun for him, it was because I died. How good is Nightmare Travancore for money? It's alright. Not great, but... I've been to Dartmoor in England and it was indeed like Act 1. Oh, nice. When you say it was like Act 1, do you mean like there were red little imps running around attacking the locals? Or do you mean like the environment? Next challenge, Durga 1 to Ubers. You should see my notes document for runs. There's some pretty insane stuff in there. But yeah, now that it's been some time, I kind of want to do another Merc only run. The problem I'm having is that I started a Merc only run using the Act 5 Barbarian. But I was using the Sorceress and then it was too easy and it didn't feel that interesting. It's not actually that great for gold. I thought they would drop gold more often, to be honest. We can take him out. If he had been extra strong, I would have ran away. Sorry, if he was stone skin, I would have run away. Oh wow, we're out of mana potions. So I guess we're not gonna continue with LK farming. LK runs. Oh, yeah. We need a trusted dwarf star. Oh, I would give up the rest of this Pepsi can for a dwarf star. No questions asked. Well, we are on players 3. We can't go to player 7, and it's gonna be so annoying to run lower cost without a map. Can you even tell which areas is terrorized? I thought I couldn't, actually, but then I realized you can do this. You can look at your game log. Because it displays down in the corner whenever you enter a game. Ooh, range mask. Increased speed. Damn, I missed 74 minutes. I'm happy to tell you, and also a little bit ashamed, that you didn't miss much. We're just... Oh, that's not true. Oh! Korun! Hello! Well, hello there. I take that back. This is our hustle. And I'm thinking, what if, instead of doing a Tyrant Club hustle, what if we make a Durga hustle? Instantly rewarded, yeah. That's another, maybe that's another short. Actually, I did my first ever YouTube short yesterday. I think, yeah, I made it yesterday, but I posted it today. From that moment when I found a Thal rune, when Straylol asked in chat why I wasn't using any spirits, and I said, because we don't have any Thal rune, and then it drops. Exactly at that moment. I thought it was such a funny moment that I decided to start making shorts just to be able to post it. It's so annoying when you try to fight these with a melee attack or a short range attack. It's so annoying that they run away from you if you are... I think it's if you're higher than their level. Or like 2 over. Oh, hey Straylor, you're here. Yeah, it was such an awesome moment that I made a short out of it. So also thank you to Merc Strongrock for clipping that, because that made it so much easier to find in the VOD afterwards. So yeah, back to the plan. I think that maybe doing... because Durga's spear is decent, but it's not great. So I think that a hustle spear for Durga could help out a lot. Now, the problem is, of course, that the only polearm, or the only 3-socketed armor that an X2 Merc can use, sorry, 3-socketed weapon, is a Lochaberax, the exceptional version of Ogre Axe. And I'm not sure if that's gonna cut it, or if we need to farm a 3-socket one. My daily hit of self-harm, identifying rare rings. That's not missing out on too much on that one. Well, I would rather have it than Cathan's seal for sure, but... why only Lochaberax? Because that's the only one I have. That's 3 sockets that Emilio can use, or Durga. Or am I forgetting something? Ooh, Thresher. No, I can't roll sockets in the cube. I could socket this at Larsuk, but then it would get 5. And I mean... actually, now I can revive him, so let's go and do that.
I'm surprised you made it.
So let's see, this deals, well, this is actually pretty mediocre, 25 to 94, not a lot of damage. Open wounds, that's good. That's really good, open wounds, but still, not that great damage, 25 to 94.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
If I put, well, it's also slow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off because we only have one core rune. It is very tempting. Shale, Co, Eld. I could also make it in a body armor, but I think it's gonna be... The upside is much higher if I make it in a weapon. Exactly, if you do it in a weapon, it gives burst of speed. Whereas if an armor, it gives lots of movement speed. That's nice. Attack speed still and some res, but you get fanaticism aura in the weapon and chance to cast burst of speed. Farm LK until we get something nice. Yeah, I could. Could definitely do that. So yeah, then I don't want to put on the magic find combo. All right, let's do a few lower crossed runs while I think. I don't really want to run lower crossed on stream like this, but
Yes.
no, actually, because I do want a elite level pole armor spear, right? So then I shouldn't go to lower crossed, I think. Thank you, Hasan Manching, for becoming a goblin. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. Thank you. Prayer Merc could be kind of worth it. We do have a Prayer Merc now. I don't remember when we made this change. So I'm thinking, right now, I'm thinking that we should go back to Hell and target the Mausoleum or the Stony Tomb. High-level areas that are not that difficult. And then we're hoping for a 3-socketed Mercenary stick. But with the random upside of being able to find, you know, just good uniques or whatever. How do you cut boards from logs? Is this an incoming pun? Hit me. Or are you in like, are you trying to build a house and you got stuck and you're asking for help?
Not enough mana.
I think you're overestimating how well you'd do in Hell. Oh, I know it would be a struggle. But, like, can we even find an elite? Can we even find an elite polearm or spear in Nightmare lower crossed? If anything, we should do the terror zones then, but I think the current terror zone is kind of meh. I guess I should be using find item regardless of where I farm. Could do a bail run, but that kind of seems like asking for trouble. No, serious question. I have logs and I need to mill them into logs. Into boards, I guess you mean. Well, I think you need a big-ass table saw or some kind of standalone board cutter. I'm no expert, but mind how you make your board cuts, because the... I'm not sure what they're called in English, but like the age rings can make your boards warp if you do it in the wrong way. The rest you'll have to figure out on your own. I keep finding charms and thinking like, oh, nice with a charm. I don't have any charms, so that could be good. And like, there's a reason I don't have any charms. They are not allowed. Did I miss a horned helm? Right. Oh, here. One to Grimward. Oh, thank you, your Skynet, for the super chat. Greetings from Malmö. Keep up the good streaming. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. your Skynet. Ominous. Yeah, right now, if I could remove a rule right now, probably healing potions, because if I could have, if I at least had healing potions, I'm pretty sure Durga could, you know, push through for me. But with only rejuves, it's actually kind of funny, because I would actually have preferred rejuves to be banned. They are better, you know, in panic moments. But when fighting a boss, having the like constant slow regen of a health pot can make a mercenary last quite long. Of course, they can last longer if you have enough regen potions, because they are instant full heals. Passing a lot of stashes and stuff. Yeah, I am. Just trying to decide where to go. One other way to like power through the difficulties is to get really over leveled, which is another reason I'm leaning towards going to hell again. Solar creeper. Reroll a rule, but you have to take two new ones. If I would do it, that's how I do it, but I'm not gonna. If you decided to go to the previous act, what would the next act rule still be enforced? Oh, interesting. Yeah, definitely. It's too much to keep track of otherwise. A ruined temple. Alright, let's do the ruined temple if I can find it, and then we'll go back to hell and give it a try. No, we didn't gain that much. We did get a co-rune though, so that's nice. I don't even know which area I'm in. But I think the ruined temple is here. But I don't think this is the ruined temple, because the ruined temple is oriented another way always, right? So this is the disguised, yeah, the disguised fane. The disused fane. Alright, learn something new every day. That makes more sense, the disused fane. The disguised fane doesn't make very much sense, because it's a big stone temple, not very disguised. Let's see if we can find some full rejuves and then we'll go to hell. I would like a loot filter just to sort out all of the healing potions, so I only see the mana potions. Alright, let's go back.
Good day to you, partner.
To hell. Let's go to hell. Oh, thank you, Loras, for the Twitch sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings.
Good day.
Make the hell redemption arc part of the challenge. I'll remove an act now. Could you put your voice volume up? I could, but is it really that low? I'm thinking that superior light plate might be a trap because it's gonna be so much more expensive to repair. Well, we can do it like that. You just moved closer to the table. Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess I might have slid further away from the mic in despair while struggling. All right, let's give the old Stony Tombs a try. We haven't been in Act 2 like at all yet. You have the same shirt? Oh, nice taste, man. Good taste. Oh, that's a nasty boss. Alright. Note to self, can't fight ranged enemies at all. Alright, good Stony 2 map. Not super close, but very easy to find. Ooh, I guess mages are gonna be similarly bad to archers. Yeah, I think the lightning or the physical resistance these monsters have makes them a little too tough, unfortunately. Why am I not healing? Has Durga not activated his prayer skill yet? Oh, he has. Alright, good. And I think we're gonna have a similar problem if we went to... Oh, there were two elites, alright. Close call. I think there's gonna be a similar problem in the mausoleum. So what other area could we farm? Like the catacombs? Doesn't seem great. Man, I'm not getting anything from find item spamming on those. Corpse fire. I mean, he also is physical resistant, but yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, the beetles too, you know. Yeah, this was a mistake, alright? Naive of me to think that I could farm the Stony Tomb.
Good to see you.
And I think the pits are also... That's gonna be too difficult. And the problem with the Den of Evil is that there is only a single elite in Corpse Fire. What do you do to entertain yourself when doing hours of farming? Well, when I'm not streaming, when I am streaming, then I'm just babbling to you guys. But when I'm not streaming, I'm usually watching YouTube videos, like other challenge runners mostly. Can you please explain why you need 2 sets of keys? Well, because well, there were only 1 set really, but the reason I keep having 2 sets of keys is because I can't buy more if I run out. Rakanishu. Just to count as runs. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm trying to like find another solution when the solution has been here all along. Just that I need to play better. Because then you get the tower. Which can be good. Although dangerous. And of course you also get the rune reward at the end. Just need to dodge the ghosts and, you know, concede to the fact that I'm not gonna be able to fight archers. Oh, this could be a new cure helm. Nope. Like a mercenary cure. Taunt everything into stun range. Yeah, I should use taunt more as well. I should use taunt, I should use grim ward. Arachnid Mesh wouldn't be too shabby on this character. But I'm sure the best I can do in this area is probably a failed unique. Looks like a pretty bad map. Looks like we have to go over the river. Amazed how you made it this far. I am a little bit surprised, or like... how to phrase this. I was worried for a little while there against Andariel. When we started running out of potions really quickly, pretty early into the fight. But like I said at the start, I am a little scared because I've never felt, or I haven't felt like that a challenge might actually be unfinishable in a long time. Usually it's like, well, you know, with enough grinding, surely we can push through. And yeah, we could farm infinite amount of full rejuves, I guess. But I mean, at some point, we're still gonna have to kill enemies. Like, we need to kill Duriel. And we're not gonna have infinite Pound portal scrolls, we're not gonna have infinite healing. Getting to the real... Well, that's also gonna be a problem, of course. But with Howl, you can, you know, pick your battles. But at least with Howl, you can scare away the physical immune ghosts in, like, Darkened Sanctuary. Okay, good level 1. I don't think your challenge is anywhere near impossible. Alright. Well, it is all about perspective, I guess. Because if you think about it, once you have the cube, you can, in theory, farm Enigma and Grief from Nightmare Countess, given enough time. So I guess you can't say it is impossible. It's all different perspectives. Ooh, Conquest Sword. That's a big requirement. 142 strength, 112 dex. But it is an elite sword. Alright, not very good level 2. Alright. Oh, that was not level... Alright. Rather easy to read level 3, but a little bit scary. Speaking of scary, where are all my mana potions? Hustle Barb merch. Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of thinking that I need the aura from an Act 2 boy, but I'm not using an offensive aura right now anyway. I'm gonna use a rejuve. I was trying to like think, okay, how much damage is that gonna deal when it explodes? Can I tank it? But it's not like I was gonna get healed after the battle anyway, so no need to risk it. Your new YouTube video made me very happy yesterday to have an hour of entertainment after a shitty day. Thanks, man. Make them more often. I'm glad you like them, and I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I should. Oh, look, he's taunting the archers. He's learning. He's learning. Military pick. I don't think I have any other piece from that set. Tan's red, tank red. And since I can't ever upgrade it, I'm not even gonna play around with the theory crafting it. Where's Emilio? He's on vacation. Actually, I don't know which direction I'm going in. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot how it looked when we entered the level 4. Whoops. X5 Merc is pretty nice. Yeah, actually, I didn't quite consider it, but I think that's quite very interesting. We'll lose the prayer, but I mean, he can inherit this helm, so he has attack speed. And then, you know, I think the Frenzy Mercenary has like Iron Skin, Frenzy, and Taunt or Warcry. He can wear Cure though. Oh, interesting. He can wear Cure too. Yeah, he's a barbarian. Though I think he needs Bulwark to survive. Oh, here it is. Wealth armor when, yeah. Zarfen has a tattoo of Emilio in cursive. I mean, I would prefer if you kept that to yourself. I don't want to out myself in front of like 500 people.
I need mana.
I guess if I was going to get a tattoo, I don't have any tattoos on me. It would maybe be fun to make it Diablo 2 related, since this game has given me so much, in a way. But also, I'm not the type of guy to get an ironic tattoo as a joke. Spiderweb sash again, Maiden Pike. We're at least seeing elite level stuff. Bases, I meant to say. It's okay, Zarfen, this is a safe space, so... Ooh, archers. I panicked. I couldn't see where the archers went, so I... Oh, no! Okay, that my bad, Durga. Ooh, level up. Another heal rune, and now I don't think I need any more.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Well, it is unfortunate that it happens that way, but as soon as I start getting, you know, comfortable with potions, I stop using Find Potion as often as I should. Oh, actually, I have 60k, so no sweat. Well, this could be pretty cool on a Barb Merc as well. Not that skill levels do that much, but they do something. Maybe it makes sense to throw away your identification book. Ooh, well, I did not consider that at all. But what am I gonna use the identification book with? Like, when I finally find a unique or a set item, which is basically the only things I can use, I can just go to Kane. Though, so you are right. Though I'm still gonna keep using it or carrying it around with me, because it's kind of funny to identify rare rings and stuff that drop just to inflict pain on myself. Do we use peace for walk prog for the bosses? Oh, we have, yeah, we have another Thal rune now. That's interesting. Yeah, we could start spawning Valkyries. Shale Thal Am, I believe. So we would have to choose between black and the other thing. I completely forgot what we were talking about. Yeah, peace, but maybe it's peace that's better. We're gonna do a couple of more runs in the tower first before because I need to go back to Nightmare to hire a Barb Merc.
I'll put that to
And
good
now that I
use.
kind of know the map, let's run a few more. Oh yeah, I can find a could find a monarch here as well. True. This is my first time here indirectly, but because of you, I've already downloaded the game again and will start playing soon. Oh, nice, nice. Good luck on your new character. May your drops be green and gold. I'm struggling a bit with my sealer in hell. What's a good cheap weapon? Tricky. Because the weapons I'm using... Let me just show you. In a sec. Like I'm using strength. That is great because it has crushing blow. Then I'm using malice. That is great because it has open wounds. But none of them are great, like 33 ED, 35 ED. None are great for just, you know, straight up basic damage. So it depends on the runes you have. Like a steel can go a long way as well, but it's gonna be kind of rough. Assuming that you are a physical based sealer. Yeah, Oath, Passion, Honor are good. If you can make Oath, which is a little bit more expensive rune-wise, or like rare, but Oath is really, really good. Especially if you make use of the indestructible part and make it in an ethereal weapon. There are plenty of runes at or under Lem. Yeah, then I think... well, it feels weird to make a Passion on a Seal build already, but Passion is good, Honor is good. Well, I guess it also depends on what kind of bases you have. Man, it takes forever to wear down anything. Hydra Edge, that's also a sword. I do believe I have one more socketing quest available. I think I used the first one to make a spirit. But I should have one saved up. Though, do I want to use it on a freaking Hydra Edge? I would rather not, but... I guess I'll do what the situation calls for. Alright. That ate a bunch of rejuves. It's fine. It's a kind of great that you can still stun the ghosts even though they are physical immune. You can make peace armor for Valkyrie and then swap back. Yeah, I think that's actually... Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards making a peace armor with the Thal rune, even though it could also be a black weapon for crushing blow. Because having another tank, that sounds pretty good to me. Also, hey Nightborg. You're gonna get a co-rune from the Countess, and then you will put Hustle in the club, and then Treachery armor, and then you will get Spirit Monarch, and then you will find a G-face, and it will be easy. Alright, manifest it. Make it happen. I do already have a co-rune, actually. But we do not have a Lem rune. I'm going the wrong way, actually. I just remembered what this level looks like. I was just gonna go pick up that gold. It was intentional. I still think Hustle Sword. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think it makes much more sense to beef up a mercenary than beefing up me, or like myself. As a fighter, that is. I would love to make a spirit shield, absolutely. Man. I'm not healing fast enough. Mana, like my mana. Even though I have a really bad FCR. Yeah, you can make Hustle in any weapon, but if I make it in a sword, I can make it for a barbarian mercenary. Sorry, Durga. I noticed too late. I say this all of the time. Every time my mercenary dies, I say, oh, I pressed the button, I promise. But this time I really did it. But obviously too late. Ooh, Conquest Sword, another one. Oh, alright. Ragnar, the Act 5 Barbarian, is gonna save us. Sorry about the church bells in the background. I wonder if someone's getting married or what the deal is. Can I try for a mana potion to how do you say? Reserve some rejubes. Key of Terror. Don't get your hopes up, chat. It's not gonna happen. Two sockets. Well, I guess we can make a steel for him. No, we can make a strength, so he has crushing blow. Crushing blow, hustle. Alright, alright, alright. The build is coming together. The dream is alive. No cope. What is the current plan? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, I crafted an ethereal colossus blade with the death rune word. Oh, damn, that's some nice that's some nice stuff.
Yes?
Mm. All right, we're gonna do it, and I hope you guys were right. Or are right. But it makes sense to me, so I trust you. We're not giving up Emilio anyway, so it's fine.
Afternoon.
Ooh, runes, nice. So who do we have? We obviously need a Frenzy Barb. Caden. I would like a more Scandinavian sounding name when we're getting a barbarian. Voice of Reason to deal with physical immunes. Voice of Reason. I have no idea what that rune word does. Oh, sorry, let me put my screen on the screen, if you know what I mean. Here we go. Voice of Reason. Lem Co Eld. Oh, that's pretty neat. Huh. Well, I don't have the Lem rune or a 4-socketed sword, but cool idea. Cool idea indeed. Oh, here we go. Oh, unfortunately, Ragnar is a bash barb, but Wolfgar, maybe not a Scandinavian name, but it sounds cool. 53k, I can't afford that. Excuse me? 53k to hire a new one, alright, never mind. Inflation has hit Harrogath as well as the human realms.
I'll put that to good use.
I guess that means we need to do more Countess farming. But now, of course, I've lost my map. Whoops. Sell Durga. I would if I could. Yeah, I don't even get a trade-in bonus for getting rid of my old merc. Ooh, that's a nice one. Or actually, none of us is gonna be able to use it, I think. Sasabis. Holy shit, look at those resistances. Because lore is 1 to all skills, 30 lightning, 2 mana after each kill, and damage reduction. I mean, this has 5 more total resistance. But that's it. I unfortunately think lore is much better. And for the mercenary, bull walk is obviously better. Oh, what a shame. That's such a cool item, in my opinion. Basin, the Sasabis. I drank a health potion. Abort. Mission abort. It never happened. White for FCR.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure I have not missed any socketed ones. I could have. But I've been trying to pick them up. Nil attack tariffs, yeah. Nil attack couldn't get anywhere with his evil cunning plan, so he has transitioned into financial crimes and distortion. Not distortion, extortion. You need to make a mod to make health potions kill you instantly. Well, that was obviously a mess up, but I'm kind of impressed by myself that is the first time I've accidentally drank a health potion since they were banned. One time. I'm pretty impressed with myself anyway. And luckily it was just in a random fight. Imagine if it happened in a boss fight. I wouldn't know what to do. Should I reset the entire fight? I guess. I guess that's what I would have to do. Mana, 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 mana. Oh, there was another elite here. Didn't see you. It was one time. Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier to farm the Golden Nightmare? Not really. I thought so too. But since I can't sell any loot, like gold drops, like piles of gold, are so small in Nightmare. Like we did some Nightmare Travencall and it sucked pretty bad. And also the gold on the floor in the Forgotten Tower is also a lot smaller in Nightmare. Now imagine if we could find an rune. To go with the two swords. Oh, Avenger Guard. Though, what am I realistically hoping for? Like a random +3 to Warcry? Well, not that far off. 1 Warcry, 2 Grimward, 3 to Battlecry. If it had been 3 to Warcry and 1 to Battlecry, would have been pretty juicy. Though I am afraid that this would get 3 sockets from Larsuk, not 2. So I couldn't make lore in it anyway. Now that I think about it. Man, I need so much gold. I guess we're going to the stupid tower again. The Forgotten Tower, not the stupid tower. Get your adjectives straight. Adjectives. Make delirium. I'll just use my East rune and make delirium, yeah. Well, since I didn't save it, I'm sure I will end up finding an East rune. Hello, Countess, my old friend. I've come to farm at you again. And since now I'm kind of looking more forward to the gold than the rune drops. So now I'm really just gonna run for it and, you know, go collect the loot or like the gold piles on the floor. Also, time for a new Pepsi. Alright, decent first floors, not great, not awful. Ooh, super chest. Holy Fire plus Cursed is so nasty. Oh, actually I can see level whatever the next level is. No, I couldn't, it was a trap. I kind of don't want to go through that door, but it looks like that's where I have to go. We can look here first, in this corridor. Well, this was almost as cursed. Crap. Well, now we need 80,000 gold to get a Barb Merc. Hey TTD. How goes it with the challenge? Not great. I mean, we have a plan. We have found some good runes. But money is actually the biggest problem right now. Third guy's dead again. Yeah, it is kind of embarrassing that he is so poor at staying alive. You'd think a level 70 desert warrior should be able to handle himself better. I'm not gonna run back for 360 gold. Oh, it was this direction, but last time it was so surrounded by nasty enemies. Imagine how impossible this would be without Howl. Or was this the level I got lost on? Maybe this was the level I got lost on. And then died. It's looking eerily familiar. Yeah, this is the level I got lost on, and I'm going in exactly the same. I'm following my steps perfectly from last time. I am a bit confused where it could even... Could it... No? It has to be a little bit of a loop around, I guess. No, not here. Right, let's go back to the beginning. So it comes down here, so it should be to the left. But like there is no more left. I guess it could be up and down, or up and right or left. Okay. Okay, the map isn't that bad overall, now that we know. And this is why we keep the ID tone with us. 10 FCR, 15 Magic Fine, 6 Cold Res. Now I just recalled our blue FCR ring that we once had. Could be down here. Nope, could be down here. All right. I was starting to laugh for myself because it just occurred to me that at this rate, there might be a full of stream of the challenge where we don't spin the wheel once. And we can't let that happen, of course. So I need to start making some progress.
Good day.
Fully healed. All right. 4k gold. You know what? I'm gonna use. I have 18 TPs left. I'm gonna go just to heal off cursed.
Greetings.
It is kind of funny how gold, what is often considered a pretty useless and very, you know, easy to come by resource in Diablo 2, has become the like limiting factor for this run.
Thanks.
Those are some nasty enemies. And I think I have, yeah, I have some life potions, health potions on me. Goal should be to farm easy places where you can farm. Alright, where can I reasonably farm easily? Nightmare. But in Nightmare I'm not gonna be able to find the stuff that I need to like really move the needle. Like if we found that I get like, I don't know, 2000 gold per Travincal run or less in Nightmare. To me it kind of becomes pointless to do them, because what it's too little gold. And I mean, sure, there are good uniques and stuff you can find. And I guess you can still find stuff like runes and good runes. I keep trying to find item on the counters, even though it has not worked once. Nightmare Andy, maybe. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare Andy, Nightmare Mephisto could be good for loot.
The order welcomes you.
But I think as long as we get a bit of gold now. We're first gonna try the new Barbarian out. The Barbarian Merc. Let's run. Maybe ask Geed for credit. Yeah, do you remember those times a long time ago when we were collecting gold because we thought we would be gambling a bunch? That seems a little... That seems very like a completely distant reality right now. different reality rather, maybe. Where did the tower go? I guess it must be a little bit lower. Or did I go to the wrong area? No. Oh, here it is. All right. Well, at this point we have too many rail runes, but that's fine. Just remember to use the Y button. I think something's broken with my minimap. At the maximum, 2 more tower runs should do it, and we can, in theory, be extra careful about Emilio not dying, or Durga. Easier said than done. Resocket, Claws of Thunder, and Greater Talons. Do you make Mosaic in Greater Talons, or do you really want Runics? Will leaves 420 gold on the ground. Yeah, the problem was the big nasty goat man guarding it. Oh, Greater Talon is right for attack speed. Maybe I should have saved them, though I'm never gonna do a shared stash run at this point. Or actually, do they even use Claws of Thunder? They use mostly Phoenix Strike and the fire thing, right? Or maybe they use all the charge up skills, actually. I'm saving mana, just war crying every now and then. But it's so awful, it deals so little damage.
Not enough mana.
Right, 24k. Did you guys hear that? He just turned on his freaking prayer aura. What's the matter with you? There we go. You'd think he'd be more keen on showing his, you know, showing his front feet. Putting his right foot forward if he's, you know, up for discussion of being fired. But apparently not. Ooh, socketed ogre maul. One can always dream, right? Shale Faltal. Ethereal, but one socket. Alright, let's see if we have enough gold. And then I guess I should look at what you're saying for a sec. I haven't really paid attention to chat for a while. Sorry. The embarrassment of dying with Durga twice while trying to afford to get up to 50k made me focus on the game. I want to see this run again, just doing it in hardcore. Yeah, then the run would have been over in Act 1. Now, if we did it in hardcore, I hope that I would have played a little better and at least not died in Act 1. But yeah, this in hardcore is probably too difficult for me.
Yes?
The quest for pants continue, yeah. Full body armor, shield, helm. Weakness at the knees. Yeah, one more should get us to 50k. So let's make sure that neither me nor Durga dies. What? It feels like the map is different every time. I know that's not the case, but I feel so confused. I'm probably still thinking about the second Black Marsh map. But this is the third we've had. Ooh, Destroyer Realm. Well, alright, never mind.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Cedar Bow. Maybe if it was elite. You got Talrashas on your head. I wish it was Talrasha. It is lower death mask. Though to be fair, if we had a Talrasha, it would probably be sitting on Durga's head, not mine. But I wouldn't mind it either. Can't forget the keys. Keep the bow just in case. Yeah, I do have a 4-socketed elite bow. Though I'm not sure what rune words you can make with that. Ooh, run. Ooh, that was really close. Oof. Right. It was a joke. Oh. Well, I actually, I mean, that maybe highlights the way I play the game. You said it as a joke, and I was like, yeah, I would like to keep it just in case, but I already have a socketed bow on my barbarian just in case. All right, well, the experience is nice. Oh, nice door trap. Excuse me. Impossible door trap. I guess I can't really do much about it. I can't scare them away, I guess. Alright, there we go. I'm glad I had the presence of mind to, like, go to the stairs. and go back up one level. I'm actually so afraid of losing Durga or myself that I healed us both at 50 HP with a full rejuve. And I can't believe how slowly Durga is killing Goatmen. F rune, probably don't need it, but I prefer to pick rune everything up and then throw it away when I need to clear space. Because what if Shale... Like, what if Hustle all of a sudden requires a F rune and we all just forgot about it? Imagine being afraid of a goat man. It's not a sacred round dash, it's a superior, not quite the same. Man, that is a big radius might aura that someone has. I'm actually kind of scared fighting a Might Enchanted by someone else, extra fast, extra strong Goatman. I think that's a Goatman you are legit allowed to be afraid of. Legend Sword. Probably not worth socketing. Oh right, I don't think the mercenaries can actually use two-handed swords in one hand either. Against the counters, his damage is actually fine, I think. Fine enough. As long as I debuff his enemy by like 50%. Another Shale Rune. Let's just see what we're missing out on. No, not too bad. Alright, now we should be able to buy... sorry, hire another Mercenary. Alright, I have too many... I have way too many Tal Runes. I don't need all of those. I guess I can keep like 4. In case we do want to make a Tal bow. I have 1 F rune. Could see myself keeping 1 more. Alright, I had a 5. A Fall rune, definitely keeping that. Shale. I have so many shales actually. Let's keep one of the shales and throw away the rest. Do I need Ort? I mean, I'm probably not gonna need another L. Well, actually, I'm probably more likely to use 2 L's than like 5 Orts, right? And then Rel, alright. Time for Barb Merc. Feels weird to throw a shale on the ground, but it is what it is. Oh, thank you, KP, for 13 months in a row. Wow, that's crazy. A year and then some. Haven't seen this challenge, but good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the long time support. Put shale in the maze. What maze? Right, let's see
Yes.
what we have on offer. Leif, but not really Leif. Ulrich. That's pretty good. Wolfgar. I think Wolfgar is pretty fun. Well, it's more expensive now. Can I afford it? Oh, barely. But I cannot.
I'll put that to good use.
I can't.
Put that to good use.
I can't resurrect him even like half a time. Why keep diamonds and skulls? It's just a safety backup in case I like lose all of my shields. Then I can at least make socketed diamond armors, and the skulls is like if I lose rejuvenation potions too, maybe I want a helm with 8 life regen. To be fair, I could probably throw this away, but alright, now chat, I need your help because I'm a little bit scared to mess this up. Let's start by making the good one. It is Shale Co-Eld, I'm pretty sure. Shale Co. Eld. They were in the right order, right? And I missed them all. Co-Shaled L, yeah. All right. Forget asking you for help. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Sorry, my bad. You said I could put the shale in one of the items as preparation for the future instead of throwing it away. All right, good. Good idea. L sod L. All right. Forget that I asked. Forget that I ever asked you. Also, Shale Co-Eld. Did you know that Eld is fire in Swedish? And I think this sword is gonna be pretty fire. 187. What is the roll? 180 to 200. All right. Mediocre roll, but very tight range, so it doesn't really matter. And then we have Amn. M tier. I can double check myself. I'm not even gonna ask you guys. So we have Hustle Conquest Sword together with Strength Conquest Sword.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
I mean, look
use.
at those damage numbers compared to... I've already forgotten his name now, just kidding, Durga. And now... Should we consider any armor options? I don't really have any that... Or well, actually, we can try the Myth.
I'll put that to good use.
Actually, I probably think this is still better because of the attend to all resistances, right? Because his resistances are pretty bad still. So let's do it like that for now. Now, yeah, this finally turned into a Merc challenge. Yeah, it was inevitable, I guess. Now the problem is that we have no plan for physical immunes. Apart from this 2% chance to cost level 5 amplify. And someone told me that Grim Ward can break immunities, but I haven't tested it myself. No Merc next roll. Oh man, we'll deal with that when we get there. Oh shoot, it's 20 minutes to 3. Well, if we are gonna have any chance of making it to Duriel, we're gonna have to speedrun this act. Lower resist wand. Oh, I see what you're saying. A lower resist actually doesn't lower physical resistance. Only firelight, cold, and poison. Also not magic damage, which is a shame. Necromancer would surely have loved if it did. Alright, Green Ward does work like amp damage, so that's cool. I'm not sure if it's gonna be easy to break them still with only 45. But maybe. Oh well, damn, you're screwed. Didn't you hear what I said? We have the 2% chance to cost level 5 amplified damage, and like couple that with like 30% chance to hit, we have like 0.7 chance with every attack to cost amplified damage. Gonna be no problem whatsoever. Every time I find a cliff I want to jump. Now, what I was gonna say, every time I find an area like this, I long for leap. Which is kind of funny, because I haven't had leap a single time in this challenge, and still I miss it. How can you miss something you've never had? Wow, the scavengers are kind of easy prey. I meant to stop to fight those just to give Wolfgar a chance to show off. But I guess he is occupied elsewhere. Let's see what he can do. That is actually super annoying, the fact that he uses taunt to override my battle cry, right? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more from him, but he does attack very fast, at least. And he runs very fast. You gotta use leap attack with winged axe for style points. Yeah, that is very stylish. Thank you, Game Jinx. Thanks for the good luck. Here we come to the Maggot Lair without minimap. Yeah. Well, I am pretty good at navigating the Maggot Lair, so hopefully it's gonna be fine. Ooh, Kite Shield. Milabrega's magic find. Offhand, as it's also known as. Yeah, you see, now the itchies are not physical immune anymore. Very cool. Because of the Grimward over here. So I kind of need to stun them just to keep them in place, because otherwise they are just gonna run away. I mean, it's taking a while for him to kill them, though. Because even if you break the resistance, their physical immunity, they will still end up with a very high physical resistance, right? Whoops, I meant to start find item spamming. Oh, let's go. 3-socket death mask. Well, on second thought, I'm not really looking to make cure anymore for the merc. Put some skulls in the death mask. It will be really cool and neat. I think this is not the run where I can afford to go for stall points, unfortunately. It is a little bit unfortunate that now I have literally no life regen without a prayer from the Mercenary. I guess you have to rely on random health shrines. I'm so lost. The Mercenary was dead half the time anyway. Fair. So far, Wolfgar has stayed alive. All the time ever since I hired him. I kind of want to fight Beetle Burst, but I also think that maybe I can't. Or maybe it's gonna cost too many full rejuves. And he's attacking so quickly. That was, without a doubt, the most embarrassing death in the history of Diablo 2. Let me explain what was going through my mind. I was thinking that, okay, I can see the waypoint, so I don't want to waste my healing, because I can just go to town and heal. Rip Wolfgar, we hardly knew ye. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, and all the gold too. No more Wolfgar. At least it didn't cost any rejuves, yeah. Well, here's a little bit of gold. This is my first time watching you stream. I wish I could say it's not always like this, but it kind of is always like this. Was I going up or down? I think I was going up when I saw the... No, actually, I think I was going... I was going up, alright. This is why we love you. Next message. Sometimes it's even worse than this. I can't argue. Too good to use syndrome. Like a full rejuvenation potion. That is... Do you know how good that is? Full healing? Can't be wasting those. But a full rejuve is not worth 2 minutes walking back to your corpse in shame and 50k gold from losing Wolfgar. Well, I'm glad I decided to walk back to the corpse instead of saving and exiting. Because I found 9k gold on the ground. I need to take revenge for Wolfgar. again, didn't click the waypoint before doing all of that. Waypoint, waypoint.
Good evening.
I did it again. Like, now I'm so close to the waypoint, I'm not gonna waste any potions. But if you watch closely,
Good evening.
I almost died. Alright, this is a problem. We have 16k. We can't really go into the Maggot Lair, right? Without Wolfcar. I didn't finish the sentence. I mean, we can't go into the Maggot Lair without a Merc. So back to the gold mines we go. I am so confused by this map. Are we still farming the Countess? No, we are not still farming the Countess. We are farming the Countess yet again. Important difference. Oh no, wait. I don't know where the Forgotten Tower is now, because we went to Nightmare once again. The problem with Nightmare Lower Crossed is that I'm not allowed to sell anything. So it's just gonna be a natural gold drop. And then it doesn't seem as good. But maybe I'm wrong, at least that would be safe. Because Lord knows running down the Forgotten Tower is not safe. Risking my life for 500 gold. Well, 500 gold is 1% of what we need, so... You underestimate how much gold drops in Lower Crossed when you open like 30 things. I am willing to accept that I do. But I was so disappointed by how much gold the Travancore guys dropped that I kind of need to see it to believe it. Oh, this is a dead end. Very persistent, that one. Things you love to see when you enter the tower level 5. Fanaticism aura. At least it wasn't on an archer pack. Or like adjacent to an archer pack. At least as far as I could tell yet. I'm probably escaping now, right? Or do you think I should try to take out the Countess still? Did you see my reaction to that? I'm gonna abort. I don't want to risk it.
Good day.
Hello.
Not enough gold. How much do I have? Oh wow, I need a full another run or so.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, the council members. Yeah, but I was kind of disappointed when we did it in Nightmare. And of course in Hell, we can't do it yet. Or maybe we can't do it at all. Oh, nice, perfect. I was just gonna complain about being like infinitely, perpetually cursed, but I was saved by an armor rack. Alright, next time I need to gold farm, but we're in a bad spot. We can try Nightmare Lower Crossed. Because at some point I value the safety high as well. This looks like a fun time. Okay, no. It is one of the playthroughs of all time. Oh, I went into the dead end again. Panic. Rejuve. Panic rejuve. Oh, one socket, unfortunate. Well, it's not like we're gonna find the runes for Oath, very likely anyway. But one can dream, right? This is a little sketchy, but I mean, as long as I can stun most of them with Warcry, yeah, it worked out. I need to recoup some mana potions somehow. Never mind, alright, one.
Greetings.
Oh, so it only cost 38k to resurrect then. Alright, so you don't need 50k. Once you have him, he's cheaper, alright. Good to know. There is like no chance I want that many if, but it's less likely that I want that many rails. Alright, let's try the Maggot Lair. This is the opposite of a fun time. Can you do a challenge run? Only sod-socketed items. Well, I have done that in a way. Because I did a gearless challenge twice. And that is basically the same, right? Now back to Beetle Burst so I can kill you again. Well, he's right here. But this time he's immune to physical, so... Alright, it looks like I have to go back up to the higher plateau. Unless I missed something in a corner somewhere. The no minimap is so annoying. Especially for areas like this where it literally has some kind of randomly placed thing, like the Maggot Lair entrance. Alright, here's the Lost City, anyway. Lost City. Last City. Do 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 do. You remember that guy, that song by Kiss, when they sing about Lost City? I'm starting to go crazy. Where can the freaking Maggot Lair be? It feels like I've been I recognized the terrain because I've been all through the upper plateau already. Well, obviously I haven't, but it feels like it. Let's try to not die this time. Yeah, I will try my best. Believe it or not, I always try my best. Now, that's maybe not true, because reading chat or like identifying your loot when being attacked by 10 enemies can maybe not be considered trying your best. Oh, alright, so it was literally right next to the entrance. Like, look at this. It is basically impossible that I enter the area without seeing it, so I was just blind. Oh, I need to grab one more Pepsi. Be right back, like 1 minute. Alright, it was a little bit more than a minute. I had to make room for another Pepsi first, so I went to the bathroom. Alright. We need to do set item worst run, like Berserker on a Berserker Barb bar. Yeah, oh man. I can feel that I will do a full Berserker set run at some point, because I keep thinking about it, but I don't want to do it. So I know it's gonna happen, but I don't like it. Oh, no health potions allowed. That means for you too. No more Pepsi. If no more Pepsi was on the wheel, I would have given up. Ooh, that's a lot of carbonation. Okay, sorry, let's pay attention. Which direction did the first tile go in? A little weird, but I still think that this is an up tile, even though it turns a lot, so I think we're going right. Oh man, thank you, whoever made this map, thank you for the freebie. I appreciate it a lot. Not a single enemy, and finding the exit right away. You know you're in for a bad challenge when something like that feels like, you know, hitting the jackpot, right? Now we're gonna go and grab the secret tech.
I don't.
Man, this is nice. I can still stun them for 5 seconds at a time with Warcry. And actually, even if I don't trigger amplify damage, I do deal magic damage. Very little damage, but I do deal some magic damage with magic arrow, right? No, I did not mean to scare them away. Ah, that was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. Oh, nice, it triggered. Let's go. Now I have to be careful to not Warcry, or I can Warcry them, but I can't battle cry them, because then I'm going to remove the amplify damage. It looks like I didn't hit all of them. Or are they physical immune, even though they can't be immune through amplify damage, right? Kano, are you still here? Can you explain? Or maybe I just I saw it wrong. That's probably it. I'm pretty sure they can't. I'm pretty sure amplified damage breaks all physical immunities. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad that he uses taunt, because that actually makes it like removes amplified damage too. Yeah, Kano popped into my YouTube chat, but I think he just he came in to say hello, or maybe he's lurking. That's fine, of course, too. But he comes by every now and then and drops knowledge bombs. That helps me out in the challenges. And by the way, I was watching some Kano speedruns. I love Kano's 1-2 Ubers speedruns. And I watched them with like the amazement of a kid watching someone do something super cool, like someone do a backflip, a kickflip on a skateboard or something. And Ubers is very intriguing to me, so I kind of want to do a 1-2 Ubers run, not a speed run. You can't expect that from a guy like me, but I'm really interested in doing a 1-2 Ubers run, but like do it the Zarfen way, you know, slowly and methodically, and lots of preparation. Because the stuff that Kano does with like beating it with summoned Urdars and poison spinners, that seems a little much gameplay wise for a guy like me, and like respecking in the middle of the fight to swap to lightning so you only have one shot to do it, like that's a little much for me. I think. Well, obviously I would have hoped that Witchwild String would trigger more often, but I mean we are killing them, so I guess that's all I could ask for. Slowly and painfully, you mean? I mean, slowly, painfully, or, you know, calculated and methodical. Two sides of the same coin. I think this singer has potential. Yeah, the problem is that singing is physical damage, so against this it doesn't do anything. But if you meant in general, yeah, I think Warcry has obviously carried us hard, which is basically the only reason we made it as far as we have. Of course, no combat skills, that kind of is what ends up happening, I guess. Everyone should try speedrunning. No, you misheard me. I'm not speedrunning Ubers. I'm playing to Ubers. Why not Grimward? Yeah, sorry. I should have. That was the plan. All right. All the bodies seem to have disappeared. Does he have cold damage anywhere? The bodies seem to have disappeared, but yeah, that was the plan. But then I forgot about it, obviously, to kill one and then summon Grimward. Pepsi is obviously a full rejuvenation potion. True. Yeah, to 12 orders and a meteor step. In hindsight, would any other skill tree would have been better than Warcry's? I think if I were to have only one skill tree, Warcry's is actually the best one, because you have both, you know, battle orders, basically not quite, but almost doubling my life and mana, and also that of my Mercenary, and then Warcry is a nice and safe skill. So I think. And find potion. Actually, after we lost our potion privileges, I think without a doubt Warcry is the best. I was like, that can't be my strength X. But if we consider, you know, other circumstances. Oh, nice. Who called it? Someone said. First pack defeated. Yeah. It was an elite pack though. Someone called it repeat from level 3, and this is so lucky because this is hell after all, so the maps can be huge. So I've been very lucky with the maps. Will you, if I drink this, can you let it slide? No, I'm just kidding. Instead of like having to go to town or something. Oh, can I get super lucky? Can I get super lucky? No. Actually, maybe I should have continued up in that direction. Hard to tell. Don't get sandwiched, yeah. Safety TP will help. Oh, interesting. Safety TP. Or actually, oh, I don't need to fight. I can scare them away and just hope that there is an area that further in that I can, you know, walk past. Yeah, as I said, I only have a 35% chance to hit, so the 2% chance to trigger. Whoops, I pressed the wrong buttons and almost killed myself.
Tell me your troubles.
So my 2% chance to cast Amplify on Striking is more like 0.7. Peak gaming. Yeah. I mean, we have almost, between YouTube and Twitch, we have almost 600 people watching, and it, I mean, of course, I am happy to have a lot of viewers, but it warms my soul that there are 600 people interested in watching this kind of gameplay. I love it. Oh, actually, I should have gotten myself sandwich, because now I could make a Grimward of one of the Maggots, and now they are not immune anymore. Nice. It beats doing it myself. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go and see if maybe this was the right way after all, you know, up here. Well, now there are fly swarms in that direction as well. Sneaky, invisible lightning bolts. You hate to see it. Things you hate to see. That used to be kind of a big problem in the original Diablo 2, right? Invisible lightning bolts from lightning enchanted enemies. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk. Oh, this was a dead end. I thought it maybe continued to the right. Oops. No, I'm stuck. Right, let's go. Can we make it through? If I taunt him, alright. You hate to see invisible bolts. Fair point, fair point. I guess I hate not seeing the lightning bolts. I hate seeing lightning bolts, but I hate not seeing them even more. This is some sick reverse kiting. Reverse kiting. Oh, can I... Oh, can I get past? Come on, move. Man. It's so hard to know which way is the right one, you know? Nice, I got past. I'm trying to get Valkar to get to my position,
Good morning.
but he doesn't like to listen. Wolfgar has your back. The problem is that, yeah, Wolfgar has my back, but I don't have his front. Like, I appreciate the fact that he buys me time, but it's not, I can't really put that time to use, I guess is what I'm trying to say. This looks like a loop around that's gonna become a dead end. Because if it was down here, I should be able to like mouse over. Yeah, and actually it should be up. We're on level 3, my bad. So we are looking for the chest. Patience, young Zarfen. Quotation marks young, excuse me? I even shaved yesterday. I said it before, I am a little disappointed in the damage. I guess the strength is only doing crushing blow damage, not much base damage. I guess he attacks very quickly, but he's no insight Emilio. You remember that when we had insight and life was good? What item would help you the most right now? I would have said before I would have said an Amrune so I could make duress. But I don't know, right now it seems like... Oh, I know. What is that unique battle sword called? Head striker. That would be pretty cool. Actually, I think I'm in a dead end, so I'm gonna do
Hello.
some next level tactics. Yeah, head striker, that would be pretty cool. Trying to think of what else. Basically, the best thing that could happen for us right now is probably a really good weapon from Wolfgar, or something like a wizard spike, I guess, for me. If I were to present a more modest ask, I would ask for a random two-socketed wand so I can make white for some FCR on my caster switch. Though, how important is that gonna be? Well, if I can actually... If I could ask for any item... Yes, Suicide Branch would be great. But also like Shaco... Storm Shield... No, Shaco. Four-socketed Monarch. Yeah, four-socketed Monarch is probably up there. I forgot that I did not go right back to level 3. So this was my plan. To sneak back to level 3 from the entrance and see if there's another better route on level 3. Like, first I went straight up, right? So what if we go left and then hope to go right? This looks annoying. Is there another left turn I can take up here, maybe? Oh, it is. There is. Oh. Taunt and then shout. Taunt and shout. Taunt and shout. This looks like a dead end. Like, it looks like these two only go and connect to each other. Oh, there's my town portal, so I didn't save much time in the end with this whole maneuver, and here I've been. Oh man. I sort of love the set item video, thanks for the content. Oh, thank you, glad you liked it. This always happens when you've been working on something for too long. But towards the end I was like, oh, this video, I don't like it. I think it's gonna do poorly, I don't like it. But I'm just gonna post it, because I haven't posted for 2 months. But people seem to really like it. And that, I mean, if you work really long on something, you've seen it so much that you get kind of tired of it, I guess. But yeah, it's fun to see it being well received. This is not the way to go. Are we there yet? Paladin, I don't know where we are. Like, there's this saying, if you don't know where you're going, any road will get you there. But also, I feel like if you don't know where you're going, no road will get you there. And I'm trying so hard to avoid all of the locust. But I guess at some point I'm gonna have to face the fact that I can't avoid them all. Man, now I'm back here. That's bad. Wonder if you considered getting a Monarch for Spirit Shield. The problem is that something like a Monarch and an elite level shield it's not as easy as just, you know, going to go get them, right? But a spirit shield might be one of the best drops like right now for us. Always to the east. Yeah, northeast is where I want to go. No, I wanted to scare this one away, but then I removed the amplified damage on these guys. Whoops. I guess this is our life now. Grimward. On what? There's not a single dead enemy yet. I promise you I will use Grimward as soon as I can. You know what? I should have brought Iratha's belt, helm, and amulet combo for this. Unfortunately, it seems like the Locust do not leave a corpse. Now I did it again. They have awful timing, these guys. Like, they sneak up on me exactly when I don't want to. And then my reflexes. Actually, 24 pierce. Maybe that's exactly what I need. For more triggers. Alright, here we go. But then of course, immediately Balfgar taunts it again. But actually then I can at least go up and do this. Oh, and now I can... Yeah, here we go. Now I can Grimward them. Alright, that worked out really well. And now that they are Grimwarded, I can shout. Looking for that slight edge to abuse. We get ahead. Oh, I love it. I mean, this looks bad, but imagine if we would have had to fight 3 floors like this, if we didn't get lucky on the first 2 floors. I'm gonna drink it. Well, now that I'm getting deeper into this tunnel, it doesn't really look like there's anywhere to go, right?
Tell me your troubles.
Town portals, the poor man's full rejuve potion. They leave a corpse for some things, but not others. Oh, interesting. Alright, clutch level up on Wolfgar. And now I think I need to find potion on all enemies I encounter for a while. Not a single mana pot. Oh man, here is probably where we need to go. Another boss pack of locusts. Strap in, boys. Any new gear in the last 3 hours? I only forgot Volcar, Hustle and Strength. And Heavenly Garb. For us, I don't think so. I don't think we've had a single gear change for ourselves. Honestly, maybe should have reloaded the game 20 minutes ago. Oh yeah, you're right. And hope for no locusts. With such a good level 1 and level 2, that might not have been a bad idea actually. And hope to just get beetles and no locusts or something. Like beetles and maggots. Though I'm not sure if you can get a completely locust-free maggot lair. I think Maggot Lair is always the same 3 types. Yeah, that's what I was what I was thinking. That I kind of think so too. With 13 town portals and 1 rejuve, I think this is worth. Why don't you jump over them? Yeah, maybe the combat skill tree is better than Warcry's simply for leap. Low ceilings, yeah. How do you expect me to jump in a cave? The real reason is of course that I am not allowed to use leap because combat skills are banned. Battle sword, we talked about this before, but we were talking about a unique one, not a 3-socketed one. Alright, nice, some rejuves, finally some healing. No, don't, no, you cannot block the entrance, go away. I do not accept you blocking the way right now. How's this lightning resist? 45. That's alright. I hear more locusts behind the door. I was fearing that. I was prepared. Like prepared mentally. I had steeled myself for more locusts behind the door, but I was happy to see death beetles. I was trying to save mana, but I have good mana regen, so I don't need to like not cast spells at all. I can just cast them and then not use. Oh, here we go, let's go. Oh man, this looks awful. They're gonna spawn a gazillion small maggots. I guess for small maggots I have Warcry, so that's fine. No problem. I can see the chest, we're so close. And after this, we will never go to the Maggot Lair ever again. I'm gonna use a mana potion just to power through. Oh, actually, I should farm this, right? This is my potion farm. Just in case the game crashes or something, I'm gonna try and grab the wand before I start. Before I kill too many. I guess not, I can't click the chest. Alright, here we go. Now we have the staff. Now I'm gonna find potion bonanza. Kind of taking a lot of damage from the poison, which is annoying. Oops, now I used probably my last antidote just to get poisoned again instantly. Part of me just wants to get out, but part of me thinks that I need to make the most out of this pile of maggots. Well, this is a problem. I can't see anything anymore. But I mean, look at the Wolfgar. Doesn't need any babysitting, just keeps himself alive. Let's go for one more full rejuve. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna get out of here before the game crashes or something. Yeah, Diablo 2 doesn't have a loot filter.
It is an
I guess it... there are mods for it, but... Whoops, almost bought potions. And actually, it's not even time to go to the Arcane yet. This is a 1 minute short video. Yeah. No commentary, no like little Zarfen in the corner, just unedited gameplay of Maggot Lair for 30 seconds or a minute. And then if someone watches the whole thing, they're just gonna sit there and be like, alright, what's gonna happen? Oh, I'm sure something good's gonna drop. Oh, and now the drop's coming, and then it's just potions. Actually, just making that and posting it as a short probably is not gonna take a long time, so it would be interesting to see if that gets any views at all. Alright, and we're just gonna go for the quest items. We are level 73, decent enough level. Man, there's so much poison in this act. Man, my resistances are awful. I guess I do have... I do want any FCR, right?
The sun has never shone here.
I have 45 FCR. $25 FCR. Yeah. At some point I could consider going all defensive and use the Ancient's Pledge. If I embrace the support Barb life. Well, it's nice to be able to kill stuff, even though they are quite dangerous, but it's nice to be able to actually defeat anything. Any more elite claw vipers? Oh, then let's use find potion. Right, let's see. It looks like so this tile looks like there's an exit here, here, and to the left. And then I'm confident we should go left. And the poison is really rough. Now the question, now we can't go left anymore. Now the question is, where do we go then? I guess we start here and try to go right this time. Right, the new left. And since we couldn't go more southeast, we're going to go back here. Actually, we're gonna do one of those because I'm also cursed, so I would rather use a TP. Now we're down to 12, so I am more reluctant to use them as healing now. Oh, this is a dead end, unfortunate. Let me out! This is some really dangerous. I even forget what it's called. Claw Viper, yeah, Claw Viper Temple.
Tell me your troubles.
Wolfguard is Zoomer, yeah, he's moving so quickly with frenzy and burst of speed. Imagine if we put the hustle armor on him too. Oh, nice. We can survive with 700 life, right, guys? That was really close. That was super close. Some might even say too close. Alright, with no more elites, should be safe to clean up. That was really close. That Fang skin got the better of me. And it's kind of funny, the deeper we get into hell, the more I want to use find item instead. Because getting an elite, and this is not elite, but getting an elite base item could be such a big upgrade. But I need potions, you know.
It is good to know that the sun shines.
Now I'm gonna save one of my TP scrolls.
Good day.
How do I? Oh, good day.
I have no business at Lysander.
Hello.
Oh, hey Timoshenko, thank you. Glad you liked them. Enjoy the VOD later. So I unfortunately have some bad news. It doesn't look like we'll make it to Duriel today, but I will give it my best. Maybe if we get a first try Arcane Sanctuary, we might have a chance. And we are kind of due for a good Arcane Sanctuary, right? After a bunch of 4-ways. Right, level 3. Now, how to get into the portal room as safely as possible. You can see a bunch of enemies here just by the light. Right, those weren't too bad. Oh, there's no door here. Okay, alright, alright. I'm surrounded, I'm stuck. You know your defenses are awful when, you know, normal, like, single skeleton, or not single, but like regular skeleton mages are
One could get lost
making a
in
big
here.
dent in your 1600 life pool. But I guess I have minus 40 lightning resistance. Oh yeah, true, that it is players 3. True. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that. So yeah, everything is more dangerous. And the ghoul lords are so tanky. But what you gonna do? And my fire resist is minus 55. Actually, I'm gonna let Wolfgar kill that guy. Well, he stopped. I was initially trying to run past these, but now that I, you know, we fought them a bunch, makes sense to me to try and farm their bodies for potions. I guess as unimpressed I have been with Wolfgar's, you know, rash clearing capabilities, he should be a pretty good boss killer, right? Attacking this quickly with strength. So the problem is, of course, that if he's gonna be left to attack freely, someone needs to tank for him. And I'm afraid that the only one available is me. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's leave that one, because Galsar didn't find a way. Yeah, so here's where Howl is so nice, because the ghosts, physical immune, would be such a pain, but because contrary to the Maggot Lair, which had walls, this is just open space, so the ghosts can always be scared away. Just, you know, they can fly off the screen. So, anyone has any good plans for Duriel? Players 3 doesn't raise the monster damage that much. Well... doesn't it? How much or how little is that? Yeah, not a very good ghost to get scared. You're not wrong. People are scared of ghosts, but ghosts are scared of random guy. Ooh, stuck up on a lot of thawing potions. Ooh, I have probably missed some thawing potions along the way. I did pick up them very I was very careful about picking them up at one point, but I haven't been that good about doing it lately. Even on players 8, it only goes up just under 50%. Alright, that's less than I thought. But also, if you don't anchor the damage increase to the HP increase, let's say that players 3 is just a 10% increase to their damage, that's still kind of significant, right? But okay, I'll admit, it's not as much as I thought. So basically what you're saying is that I can't blame players 3 on being so weak. Unfortunately, no first wave today. And we're gonna save an exit to save a town portal. Scroll. It's good content, but dang, it's not easy to sleep with all this shouting. Unfortunately, I don't have any skill point into War Whisper. Rah, rah, rah. Ooh, that's scary. You know what? On second thought, let's check the other direction first. Can I sneak past? Oh, I can. Nice. Now I'm gonna hope that they lose track of us. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they did? Alright. Well, we got rid of the boss. Well, I do have 11 magic damage reduction and 14% physical damage reduction. But yeah, negative resists are rough. But it's also hard to for me to swap my shield out, because I'm gonna cast spells so much slower. I guess I'm not even spamming Warcry anymore in an attempt to save mana, so maybe I should have made the switch already. I can't get into the portal. Alright, never mind then. It's perfect body block. Remember that Green Ward breaks immunity. It's just not worth it, because even if you break the immunity, they're gonna have like 80 or 90 or something physical resistance left. At least that's my reasoning. Oh, the rules are up in the corner. And once we enter a new act, there are more rules. Are you allowed to use revives from Harmony? Yes, but I will not be allowed to use Harmony, unfortunately. Because of all the elemental damage that has been banned. Oh, this is the right way, which is a little bit unfortunate, because I can tell that this is gonna be a... Actually, maybe we managed to lose the ghosts now. Now I'm gonna do a mid-fight swap to resist shield. To hopefully be able to survive just running past the summoner. Ooh, run! We actually don't need to kill the summoner. I guess now that we're through, we can try. Maybe he drops something good. Well, not with a champion spectre hanging out. I think I'm good. Or, yeah, I can just shout the summoner down. But yeah, you can notice how much slower my casting is. Ooh, and rune. Well, I have end rune, so it wasn't a big deal. We really need the bone break charm, yeah.
Good day.
That would be nice. But you need to be in hell terror zones for that. And if you are in hell terror zones, you've already finished the challenge. Well, that is one full Wolfgar rebuy, if needed. Well, we don't have any potions anyway, so why not carry around 2 extra shields and 1 extra weapon? Alright. And it's unfortunate that the aura range from a level 1 fanaticism is so small. Like, I'm already out of the range. Now it activates and now it stops again. Yeah, no magic items means no charms. In a lot of my challenges, I let charms slide. But not this time. Like in my recent set items only video, I used charms, because there are no set charms, and I felt like I could use some help. But since the rule was explicitly no magic items, I felt like that was included. What do you need fanaticism for? Oh, I don't need fanaticism for anything. But just, you know, in general, putting hustle on a mercenary seems like such a great idea, because a level 1 fanaticism adds attack speed, attack rating. It's like poor man's aura stacking on a mercenary compared to like Pride Emilio. But in practice it's not that good actually, because it's hard to stay in range. Oh hey Grump, yeah. I do stream. I don't only do YouTube. And I mean lately I've been streaming a lot more than posting YouTube videos. Ooh. I didn't hear that trap in the thing. Nice door trap. Oh, I'm in the wrong tomb. Why didn't you say anything? Well, actually, if I'm in the wrong tomb, I might as well open the super chest, right? Oh, that's the sun one. Which one did I add? Oh, I had the double down arrow. All right.
Thanks.
Well, good thing we figured out that it was the wrong way early, I guess. Ooh, that's a boss. That looks like a dead end. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm doing right now? I'm scouting the map so that when we decide that we're ready to try Duriel, we can easily find him. But of course, I don't have a mini-map, so it's not gonna help that much. Man, and this is such a long way, such a long roundabout way to get here. But you will remember next time, yeah. But did you see how I had to walk? Like, all right. Minus 70 cold resist. Ravenfrost, on the other hand, and five antidote or 5 throwing potions. Just kill Duriel. How hard can it be? Yeah. Players 3 Duriel nonetheless. Well, we do have open wounds. We do have crushing blow. So I think that in contrast to the Andariel fight, if we can... no, actually, that would have been true for the Andariel fight as well. But like, if we can stand up to Duriel and tank him, it should be fine. But of course, saying that out loud sounds crazy. I need physical resistance. I have 7 damage reduction and 14% damage reduction. And then cold mitigation. And that's gonna be tough to get. No, actually. Hello, Arctics, my old friend. But then, oh, okay, I don't love Arctics, because now we're losing the physical damage reduction. But like 3-piece Arctics, you'll get like 50 cold res on the belt. 15, another 15 cold res on the armor. So now all of a sudden I am at 50 But now I don't have String of Ears. More importantly, Magic Find, yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, it is 4 o'clock, so I cannot attempt Duriel today, which is a shame. Oh, actually, we can make the cold absorb helm, potentially. Shale IO. Oh, we do have Shale IO Thal. Shale IO Thal. I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's already 10 past 4, and before an attempt, we need to farm rejuves, because right now we have 0 healing. And 0 healing is a little ballsy. We can make it right now just to see what it looks like. It is Shale IO Thal, right? I'm just gonna double check. Shale IO Thal. Shale IO Thal. Oh, nice. Well, we'll have to discuss that next time. Thank you all for watching today. I hope you have a great weekend. And next time we'll kill the real and... sorry, next time we'll attempt the real and hopefully get another wheel spin. Alright, have a nice weekend everyone. Bye.